came from, she's from heaven. Heart size of the Amazon, hand steady, hair long, holding fire in her hands, she starts to dance. Oh, mystical, magical, beautiful queen of the night. Ooh, Shiva by her side, I know that's right. Ah, look out, make way, tear up, don't play, cut it off, grow back, throw it back. Oh, in the stands, tell me who can send her like that. Ooh, who's gonna stop me from giving my all? No way. Pull on my heartstrings and
This music's pretty good.
sunrise up, then she taking it down.
Hello. Oh, hi, Bryce. Hi, Bryce. Hello. Hello. How you doing? How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Man, I couldn't stop thinking about Satisfactory after my stream yesterday. Kept thinking about it. Looked up on Reddit. You're doing good? Good, good. You still playing COD Mobile? Or are you still trying to rank up? Let me move Scooch on over to the right side. There we go. Obviously. Did you rank up yet? You said you were master something, right? Hmm. Oh, you're close? Good, good. How close? How close? Master 3. Oh shit, you ranked up a lot. Like when you said you were first like ranking up, you said you were like pro 2. I think in chat you said you were like pro 2 or 3. And now you're master 3. So you're like fully went up a rank. Where did my music go? Okay, so today we're going to be figuring out how to design the factory as it gets bigger. So let's take inventory. Another W. Congrats. We're gonna have to take a little bit of inventory just to see what we're gonna be doing. We have a couple of urgent priorities. One is finishing up the coal power generator, including building 8 more coal power generators. You ranked up to Master 4. Congrats. So quick. So quick. You know what's not going to be quick? Me trying to revise my fucking factory. Okay, so we need to build 8 more generators. We also need to start thinking about... Okay, so yesterday I said I wanted to do a gigantic Sky City type of a factory where I build things on an elevated platform. However, I've been thinking about this and I've been like looking up on forums and stuff about how people generally play this game and some of the basic like design philosophies, because I don't know Where do you get a flashlight this bright? Yo, you mean this one? Oh. Alright, how do I turn off the flashlight? Yeah, this is the kind of flashlight that like blinds you. It's pretty strong. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at some of the like discussions on the forums and about general design philosophies because I don't know how the end game works. Generally in the end game, things get really crazy. And so, considering that my progress through the milestones are pretty slow, or were pretty slow, because I'm only milestone 2, and that's not great. Wait. Oh no, I'm on tier 3. Okay. So yeah, I'm on tier 3. I still got tier 4 left. Oh, there's a blueprint section. Okay. What is a power tower? Hyper tubes. Okay, sure. But I do want to start moving my milestones forward. But that means reevaluating how I was approaching factories. Right? In my mind, I thought, okay, factorial, inputs, throughput, and then mass production, right? So everything becomes bigger and bigger and bigger, and you start scaling up. That was the kind of the general idea of what I wanted my factory to be. However, this game ain't factorial. And part of the reason is if I start making like a lot of factories and like production centers on a single factory, it's gonna be time consuming to like make it's gonna get overcomplicated. It's gonna be overcomplicated. In a game like Factorio, you have an overview from the top, and you can quite easily like just like design stuff. Even Factorio can be incredibly complex, right? I'm not saying it's easy to do so, but because this game's unique 3D perspective while making a factory like this, plus the fact that you don't necessarily run out of ore, and the fact that I have vehicles, a lot of people do recommend just focusing on an output first and then designing your factory backwards. So for example, where's assembler? If I want rotors, I start with rotors. How many rotors do I want? Let's say I want like 30. Can I get 30? Let's say I want 60 rotors, right? 60 rotors per minute. So that means I would need what? 12 assemblers. And that means I would need to find enough rods and screws for 12 assemblers, and I will build that in one factory. So it will be one factory designed to produce one belt of rotors. Instead of build rods, build screws, build plates, and then you transfer it over to, okay, build rotors. I was building from the bottom up, and some people do recommend building from the top to bottom, right? Reversing it. Reversing that process when you're thinking about how to, like, how to lay everything out. So for example, right now, this is the result of me focusing on, okay, I have ore, let's make how much, I have ingots, how much like screws can I make? So I got 4 lines of screws, goes here, and it's being distributed, right? It's not bad. This isn't a bad idea. But it does make planning things out a little bit, it's a little bit confusing. Why? Because the screw production is separated from, what was it? Yeah, the screw production is separated from the rotor production. I mean, physically it's separated too. So if I really want to like change stuff, what I'll be doing is indirectly changing the rotor production line by adding more or reducing screw production. You're going to use support to get 25% more XP. You got boosters in that game? Man, I need to boost myself in this game. I gotta start producing more. But yeah, this is like, I'm not sure which design philosophy I want to follow. Oh, hardline. Oh, it's reducing kill streaks and getting more score. My room's hot. Okay. AC. Oh, let me turn my AC. There we go. So yeah, I can design backwards. So for each of these outputs, essentially I would have 4 different factories. And I would be deciding, you know, how much of this stuff I would generally like. Instead of having a gigantic ass screw factory and then trying to divert some of that into individual factories. Also, another thing, I should not care too much about efficiency, as in like trying to match up these ratios. And I think I can just kind of take it easy a little bit because I spent way too much time trying to figure out how to fit all of that in or how much stuff goes where. I think generally, just having a general idea of, okay, I should have like an X amount of production to produce the next step. And that's it. I should get too much about throughput. Like, even if it cuts out a little bit because there's like an inefficiency, I don't think it's a bad idea. Have I seen the way Josh plays? Yes. Yes. It's... I mean, he does it for comedic effect, and it is really funny. If I want to finish this game until the end of the milestones, I actually do need to organize. I don't think I can play the way Josh plays and then have the sanity left to finish the game. I need a little bit of organization. So you need his ADHD? I don't know. I don't feel like you would need a lot of attention and long-term focus to play a game like that. He's spending dozens of hours just doing the most trivial, like the most inane tasks in a game for comedy. That's an incredible amount of effort. Incredible amount of effort and dedication. Shit. Okay. Okay. Let me just fucking decide right now what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna. You do that every day? I mean, I think I'm honestly doing it inadvertently because I don't. You know what? What if? Okay, okay. I think separating the supply lines to like this, like having a one large screw factory, that's not gonna work. It's just gonna be way too much burden on the logistics system, which it's not bad, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass to scale up. Because the more trucks I have, the more stations I have, the more time I need to spend, you know, managing it. So I don't think this is gonna work out. What I'm going to do is actually, I'm still going to use the trucks and the logistics system to move around ingots. Ingots. That's gonna help simplify things, I think. Or maybe I should just move around ores, honestly. So every factory, right? Every factory is going to be dedicated to let's say I want to make yep. Let's say I want to make, I don't know, something like a copper sheet. That factory is going to get copper ore. Right? So it's going to help simplify the supply chain a lot and simplify what the trucks are going to be doing and what they're transporting. If the trucks transport ore and I do the smelting and then I also do the very raw ingredients, all I transport are the raw ingredients and that's it. That way I don't have to worry about like, oh, where do I, like, how do I, like with advanced material, like advanced components, right? I would need to find a way to get the rods and the screws into my assembler factory, right? Because they're all separated. No. I bring in iron ore and then I build the iron rod production there and the screw production and then the assembler production in one factory. So the only thing I need to input is iron ore or maybe iron ingots. That's it. It simplifies the process. I think I'm gonna do it like that. With that in mind, okay. With that in mind, do I want smelter? Do I ever need raw ore? Like, is that a thing? Do I ever need to transport ore? He makes the game beg every time he does anything. I think it's legally called murder. He murders the game. It's premeditated murder. Yeah, I think just ore. That way I make everything on site. Yeah, I'm even just gonna make the smelters at the factory. Fine. The economy in Grow Garden got more fucked somehow. Oh, what happened? What happened? Okay, I am going to go and get more copper sheets and rotors because before I embark on redesigning my factory, I need power. My power gen has to scale up. It's past the sextillions. That's a lot of zeros. Was it this one? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Got plenty. I wish you were kidding. Yeah, some games have like inflation. They need a way to like deflate the economy then. Like they need a resource sink so that money disappears. In-game currency disappears or is consumed. Do I have... Oh, I also saw like there's something called a smart filter. I don't know how to unlock it yet. Maybe it was in the awesome shop. Hold on. I need screws. Ah, shit. No, don't use that. Okay, let's... I guess I'll just make screws. Oh shit, I need rods. Well... time to go get some more screws. Oh yeah, the screws are right here. Not positive, it's too far gone. Yeah. You gotta... The devs need to find a way to deflate the economy. Awesome shot. But there's a dark mode for it. Okay. Factory cart. Wait, what are these? Oh shit. Oh shit. Coffee cup. Wait, I don't understand. You can just buy them? Oh, you can just buy parts. Oh. Wall power outlets. Oh, this is gonna be good. That was something like a boombox, statues. Where do you unlock the smart splitter? It says I needed like an AI limiter. It's like in here or something? Gonna have to figure that out. I guess I don't have AI limiters unlocked yet. Make. Okay. So. Rotors, right. You got the last kill? Nice. MVP? Double nice. You know, I just realized this is going to be quite painful for anyone who's watching, who knows how to play this game. But, no, I never made it past this point, so I definitely do want to keep trying. It's gonna be an excruciating process for me too, because my mind is not designed to solve problems like this. But here we go. Yeah, these need like, well, I produced a lot of, whatchamacallit, reinforced plates. That's good. I have 119 rotors. I still need... I still need a little bit more rotors. Did we set the ranks? Oh, is there like the rank season over or something? New season? Yeah. Yep, more than enough reinforced plates for tier 2s. I got the copper sheets. All I have to do is wait for like, I don't know, like 10, 15 more rotors, and then we can go and finish the coal power generation. We will also have to find new coal. Man. I think the MAM is the way to unlock smart splitters. So smart splitters are something that can like sort items on a conveyor belt. And that would be really useful in just like logistics and my logistics chain. So I can dump multiple materials into a truck, and then it can just like dump all of that shit in, and then I can sort that through at a processing site just for storage. But I can't remember how to unlock those. I need to research something. Okay, I think I should have enough rotors and copper sheets. Hello, truck. Gotta get the coal power generators up. I need cables. Another W, congrats, congrats. Quick wins, easy wins. Cables. It says you're better than 48% of players by your rank. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Gonna need a different way to get the coal. I could just like bring it all the way over here. Wait, how many did I put down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. This has to move. I need rods? Fuck. Wait, hold on. Is this really where I want to build it? I guess so. It's gonna be a long way to bring the coal over, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where did I send all my rods again? Gotta get the rods. There we go. Everything is connected, right? Yep. Okay. Gotta get the water up and running. We just need 3 more water extractors. Yeah, I still have to figure out how this works. So 120 per min, each pipeline takes 300 meters per second, cubic meters per second. I still think you can just, you're supposed to like split up the middle one into two pipes. Let's try to organize this just a little bit. What is it doing? There we go. If I can have yeah, the junction doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so we need and I want to learn how to organize the pipes. The junction kind of like, oh, right. Right, I keep forgetting. The junction has to be on the pipeline itself. Okay. So how would this work? Ah. This ain't it. This ain't it. You ranked up again? Oh my god, this is breaking my brain. What the? Oh, there we go. Didn't it literally start for you right now? The new season? Yeah. Oh, ran out of biofuel. Okay. This is... I think this works, right? Why don't I just use it so that these two are the outputs? How the fuck does this work? Get these up and running. And okay, so we got extracting water. Huh? Okay, so it fills up the water in the pipe. Water's full. So I could just take these two and it will send all the water through the two pipes, right? I think so. Okay, we bring the pipes over here. Left side feeds the 4, right side feeds the 4. It's in concrete? Well, good thing concrete's right next to me. Okay. Shit. And then each of them is gonna go into a water pipe. But I think the pipe can be here. So what this is gonna do is we're gonna have the 2 pipes come in the middle. One, where's the middle? Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, it's the other way. Then we build a junction here, here, here. And here. Okay, this might be a little bit too forward. That's fine. One there. 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 And oh, whoops. Bit ugly, but it'll have to do. Actually, this is fucked up. What do you mean clipping may occur? And then we just have to link up the 2 water pipes here. Actually, I don't even have to link it up there. And then I gotta have a pump right there. That should be enough. Pump it. Pump it. Yeah. I think I'm slightly starting to understand how the pipelines work. It's not like conveyor belts where you have to be careful about where you connect them. It's just one pipeline. So I didn't have to sweat it too much. Kind of getting a weird amount of water. What's going on? Okay, water's full. Water's full. Assuming 45 per minute. Flow rate seems to be fine. Okay, we're good. Put splitters everywhere. We do see some clipping. We do see some clipping. But don't worry, this is not the final form. This is not the final evolution of this coal power plant. Okay. We're actually gonna look for more water so that we can go and build more power plants. Anyways. Before I turn those on, I think it's a good idea to link up the belts. We go Mark 2s. So what would be a good way to like organize it? I can't put poles on this. Wow, that kind of works. Okay. Good, good, good. And let's have another pole. Yikes. Okay, there's a lot of clipping. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it hurts. This is not the... Oh, it looks okay kind of clipping. This is like clipping. Oh. Oh. We're just gonna let the coal flow in before we turn them on. I also need to go find a oh Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to find more coal too. Okay, so I'm gonna connect them up front, not at the back. Too much stuff going on in the rear. So we got... What do we got? Oh. Do not want to turn them on. Why are they turning on? Oh, it's because they have fucking power on their own. Of course. It's the fucking... What was I thinking? They produce power. There... Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. There. Then the final one should be like right here. Ah. Okay. Need to find coal. $800 in that direction. Oh, this shit is far. Oh. Oh, shit. It's all the way out here. Okay, so this is the large body of water that I can pull in a shit ton of water from. Doesn't really have a good spot to build generators, does it? I'm gonna have to build a platform on top of it. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna look for more coal on the other side. I got modular frames. Portable miner as well. Yeah. Because I had coal over there. What if there's like more in this direction? Oh, there's one over there. That's not too bad. Oh, there's copper. Oh. Okay. Shit. We got a nice bit of road though, so it should be pretty easy to set up a tractor along this route. Wait. Oh. Here. Huh? It's on top? Oh, shit. Pure coal. Oh, fire breather. Oh, here we go. What are those? Not enough space. Hey, what a weird place, huh? Okay, so we are a bit far away. Gonna have to make a I think this is the road, right? Or we just make the train, the station right here. Can a truck get up here? No. No, 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 no. So we come in through this way, and then some water. Iron. Hostility. What? Where? Oh, okay. We just need a place to like turn around so trucks don't get stuck. Ground is very uneven. This is too far away. We'll have to deal with it. Yeah, this is a nice place to turn around. Nuts. Mark 2 left. Cool. Okay. Make more platforms. So I don't fall off here. Oh. That's fine. It's coal, so What I'll do is... Why is this shit not aligning? We don't need a Mark II. Ah. Oops. Why do I need two? I don't need two. It only produces 120. Yeah, why did I build two? Fucking dumbass. Jesus. Mark II. It's good enough. we're going to plan out our route now. These power lines. This is not a good route. No, because they have copper here. No, this isn't good either. Whoa. Bridge? Go to road. Yeah, how do I turn? Like that. A lot of fucking resources for one whole station, Jesus. Okay, I think we could have dropped down a little bit sooner. Or do I just go like straight towards the coal station? Just have a direct line to the coal station. Whoa. A lot of stuff to delete. I should have just made a bridge. Fuck. Can I go down from here? No, it's not steep enough. Ah. Oh boy. Well, we have sort of a bridge. Yeah. I'll have to cut that tree down. Isn't my copper station pretty close by? Is that my copper station? No, not copper station, coal station. I think that's it. We got another limestone here. Connected. Good enough to make another truck. So the big question is, do I want my second truck to this station or just go straight to the power plant? I'll just set up a second truck on from the coal power plant now, because it's gonna be using all of the coal from the miner, right? Yeah, we got two outputs. Oh, 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 oh. Start recording. Beep beep, get out of the way, please. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Oh. Well, I don't think we can use multiple trucks on this route. They're going to crash into each other. Ooh, safe path. Coals, coal gen. I don't know. Coal gen route. There we go. Gonna have to make sure that this works. This part, I'm gonna have to edit this out. Because this is going to, I think it's going to like freeze up the trucks. Whenever they're like two opposing directions that touch each other, I'm worried that it's gonna like freak out the AI. The driving AI. Also, this part as well. Fuck you, alien. I don't know why this place drops my frames when all the other places are fine. So I should have gone the other way. That's fucking 30 seconds. Okay, it looks decent enough. It's just gonna be one truck, I think, and one truck will be fine. Got a duck. I think we did it. Is this one kind of low in water? That's weird. So why is this one barely getting any water? Might have to redo this pipeline. It's way too messy. Let's redo it. Let's redo it. Maybe this was fucking up everything. Oh yeah, that was fucking it up. Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Phew. I thought I was gonna have to do the whole thing, but nope. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think our coal power plant is up. Why is that guy not running? No fuel. What do you mean no fuel? Hmm? We started off with full coal. Should not be having this issue. Oh, it's not a Mark II. God damn it. Okay, that should be good enough. Do it manually. Put stuff in. Make sure they're up and running. Okay, we should now have 1,600 megawatts of I think our biomass generators are now fully offline. We're now completely coal powered. Yeah? Let's go ahead and check. They're still on. Well, each coal power plant. Oh. I think we can safely get rid of these now. We'll just let it run until there's no more biomass left. Okay, my internet crapped out for a second, but I think we're back. Yeah, my internet went out for a second. It's fine. Okay, so now that we have coal power, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of coffee, and then we're gonna start really thinking about redesigning all of this. Maybe. Let me just get a cup of coffee. Now we can let the game run without being worried about biomass generators going offline. My internet's not crapping out, is it? Okay, good. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna have a central place to receive all the finished products. That way we can send materials off into the space elevator or our lab or the awesome sink, right? We're just gonna have a central place where it's like we receive all the final outputs, all of them. It'll also help me get the materials that I need to build more stuff instead of me going around like all over the place to find the right materials for construction. We're just gonna have one central place where we receive everything. With that in mind, which is probably going to be like the center of everything, the epicenter, we're gonna have all these factories going around, and we're gonna have tractors delivering. I really think ore is the safest thing. Delivering ore so that we can just smelt whatever we need, because steel itself requires different ore parts, right? You actually have to smelt different things. I believe it's coal and iron, right? That's how you get steel. So because of stuff like that, I don't want to ferry around ingots. I want to transport ore, the very minimum resource, the rawest, the most raw resource we can find. I also think let's actually get like a truck here. Yeah, I'm not using this one, so what I want to test out I think a two-piece road should be fine. I do not want to have a three-piece road or three-lane road, three-block road like this, and then have, you know, having one truck go here and the other truck going on this in the opposite direction. I think it might introduce issues. Right. Actually, we should test this out because I also have enough for 2 trucks right now. Let's go to like an open area. Whoa. Ah. Although a 3-lane road is more efficient than a 4-lane road. So this is how we turn. Until we get the diagonal pieces. So we drive on the right-hand side. Right. We can make a U-turn on a three-lane road, 3-tile road. We make a little circuit. What happens now? They actually don't freak out. Oh, that's nice. Trying to see if they ever like And they're trying to cross each other. Actually, I should make this so that there's no stop. Don't stop, just keep going. Okay, so a three tile road is good for both lanes. I think we should avoid a U-turn though. Yeah, I think U-turns might be too dangerous. You can just create something like so if you ever want to turn around, we just like make a different road like this. Yeah, like this, like this. So we go up. Need one more. Up. That way it's a lot smoother. Four-lane road might be the safest thing though, so that I can have a divider in the middle. I can't decide if I want a 3-lane road or a 4-lane road. Not a lane, it's always going to be 2-lane, but having 4 tiles instead of 3. Because if I have 4 tiles, I do use a lot more resources to make roads, but gonna be like gonna have a divider in the middle. We follow, this is 1 lane. I can actually make a circuit with this. This also makes U-turns quite nice. It's more orderly. It's also easier for me to drive and record. Yeah, I think I want 4 tile roads instead of 3. for sure. It's a lot of fun, just like trying to finagle with the pathfinding. Okay, I think this is it. So we're deciding on a 4-tile road. Driving on the right side. Why did it stop? Oh, it has no... Oh. Yeah, it's got no coal. It's fine. Okay. I'll delete this. I'm just gonna get more coal. Want to make sure everything's running good over at the power station. Nope, it is not running. Four of them are not running. What's going on? We have enough coal. Why is that slower? It's not a Mark II. this? Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Now the big task. I want to build the roads first. I'm gonna get as much concrete as I can. Gonna get rid of iron rods. Okay, how much? Holy, I'm full. I'm full on reinforced plates. That's a lot of reinforced plates. maybe I should start here. But how would I do something like this? I would have to... What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Huh? Bro, that kind of creeped me out. What the fuck? Oh, it's a Mercer sphere. Oh, Matthew Mercer, come on, dude.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Yeah, extreme pressure and stress, no cause of concern. Incredible. Okay. So for stuff like this, I do want to create like essentially like I'm traveling on the right side. If I want to pull that up into a station, what you can do is it's going to be the road. Alright, pulls here, and then we do a little route this way. So this is gonna be like the little annex. Annex? Little station stop. Then we can have... We pull that up. Have a station here. And then the truck can go around like that. And then rejoin here. So to make this clearer, like that. Like so. That way the car can either travel this way or go in and get the materials like the limestone. So for that one, I can also bring it up. Can either bring that up or I can make a road downwards. It's gonna be different ways to practice this. So this is gonna be the road, and then we go. Like. We can go down fully, or we could just bring that upwards. I guess it would depend on how long the conveyor lifts are. Super fucking long, never mind. Okay. So we don't do that. We don't do this. Unless we have to. Instead, we do... We'll just make a little, little station. What would be like the most compact way of doing this? Like that. So to this one, we go here. Right. Just make this abundantly clear. We also do this. We go in and then we go out. Then the road continues. We make a little station here. And then we worry about pushing that stuff down into the conveyors. Okay. This is kind of weird because I'm building a road after I built the factories. I think from now on, I'll build the road first. Right. And then once this gets sorted out, so like a station here. Once this gets sorted out, we come in here, we stop here, and then we go delete this. And then we merge back in. And then we can either turn left or right. So we go and leave that one open like that to signal that we can cross over. Oh, this is fun. Trying to build road systems like this. Yeah. I doubt we will try to like cross over like that. But I think that should be good. Yeah, this is how we make a station. Yeah. In that case, we should also have this one open like that. Oh. This is better. Yeah, we can sort that out later. Yeah, limestone station, that's fine. Whoa. Man, I really wish this had a blueprint system where you could just like copy paste blueprints, like Factorio. I wonder if this game has jetpacks too. So you can kind of do this from the air. Right now, the only thing that I can do is use the... whatchamacallit? Use the observation tower, like this one. Which is not ideal. Yeah, so we can see we have another iron production center. We also have limestone here that we can expand. We also got a bunch of stuff over there. So what I'm gonna do is preemptively... Those are iron. It's also iron. 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe those are all impure. So they both... We're gonna have like 3 outputs. For a... 180, right? 60 for a pair. So 3 Mark 1s or 1 Mark 2. We only need 1 station. We only need 1 station to get all 6. Or 180 iron per minute. Why don't I make it over here? Right, we can have a station here. Like so. I'll bring that over there because this one has 2 lanes, so I'll just bring that one here. Okay. There's also gonna be a limestone station right there. We're gonna have a lot of trucks. Then we make a turn here. 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. Come on. There's a Mercer sphere.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Yeah. Yep, we can have another limestone here. If this gets too much, we can just like combine inputs. Oh man, I really want a smart splitter. So in cases like this where I'm imagining using trucks to transport ores, if I can just like combine the limestone here with the coal, I can just have 1 station, or like 1 location for 2 stations, and just mix the materials. And then sort that out at the source, like at the distribution center. For now, what I'll do is just make a little station. Like so. And then carry on. I don't know how much space I need for this. Okay, we are almost there at the copper line. No. So this is gonna be the copper ores. For this one, I might actually make a single road. This in concrete. Okay. I'm gonna take a truck and just have what did I need? Concrete and concrete, iron plates, and coal because I want to drive the car. Why is it here again? Does it just like default? No, that's kind of weird. Oh, autopilot is enabled. Oh. We shall take 3 stacks of coal. How do I get to concrete? The roads are gonna be much better once I get signs unlocked. I don't know. This seems like good enough. And then I'll fill the rest up with iron. Actually, I might need more concrete than iron, right? Take everything. Ah. By the way, the game does cheat when you're not looking at trucks, if they're not close to you. They just essentially have a ghost. They don't have physics, so they just follow the node path and just clip through everything, even objects, so that they don't get caught, like they don't get stuck on something. Very good. I think early on, the early versions of trucks didn't have that, and it used to cause a lot of issues in the background. They would just get hung up on a bunch of stupid shit all the time, and people didn't like that. I didn't like it either. I think trucks and vehicles in the past were quite problematic in this game, but I think there have been updates which makes these vehicles much more reliable, and that's amazing because I can do stuff like this. Create an entire road network of tractors. Imagine trying to pull all that shit around, like pull materials around using belts. Ugh. So we top our speed at 69 kilometers per hour. Very nice. Yeah, we made ourselves a nice highway. We didn't get iron plates. Fuck me. What is that? For this one, actually don't know where I want to build my space station. But we do have a resource node here, so we're gonna build this. I might have to build a road, an intersection going out this way. Or maybe an intersection going out that way. And cut across. But we should be fine. Okay. I want to climb up. I don't really know what I'm going to do with these slopes. Because the walls, they're not the best. Ooh, that's very uneven. Might have more resources here. We do have some water. Whoa. I kind of wish you could build on a vehicle. That'll be cool. So you can just like keep making stuff as you drive. I have so many materials. Huh. Okay, we keep building. Not again. We actually made it to our pole line. We might have to make... I mean, we can always expand the road as we go on. I think we make a turn here. Then have a station. Hold on, let's make a turn. Okay. We can have a station like here. So it's gonna be from the right hand side. Want to make a station too close to the turn, but yeah. Huh? The truck disappeared. Huh? Why does it do that? Is it because that was like the last known position of the truck? It's fine, I have plenty of materials. I'll have to keep that in mind. It's kind of weird. Let's Mine? Yoink. We can make a ramp downwards. Going to be materials over here as well. We almost made it full circle. Ooh. Oh shit, I almost fell off. Jesus. A bunch of materials here, so we're gonna link it up now. We basically made a highway. Made a highway like this. So we'll probably... Let's make a turn. Like so. Ah. No. Please. Okay, I need materials. Oh man, I made it so far. Come on now. Fine, fine, fine. What I'll do is... Can I survive this jump? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, where did my tractor go? Raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Hope it doesn't disappear again. Quartz. Research.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely
Blade Runner.
large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Okay. Bro. My days of touching the filthy ground is almost over. Fuck the ground. Well, looks like this is it. Okay, let's not do the barriers for now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Clench my butt. I cannot tell if it's... We just need one more. No? Yeah, I think we're good. My truck disappeared again. Nah. Why does it keep resetting? Actually, is there like a setting? It could be an issue with the old path. Okay, so I guess once I give it a new path, it won't be much of an issue. Well, there we have it. We have one gigantic ass circuit. Now to go around actually like building stuff. I said I wanted a like an output center where I can get all the manufactured materials and then put them into a the awesome sink, the space station, space elevator, not station. This looks like a logical place to put it, maybe. Somewhere away from resource nodes. Dude, this might not be a good place to do it. Yeah, put it somewhere like there or something. Right? Where we're not going to get distracted by all the resource stuff. And be distracted by factories. You know, generally, I do want to build factories somewhere close by so that the trucks don't have to run the entire circuit all the time. Bring my truck. Get some nuts. We are cruising. Oh. Don't disappear. There we go. Hey, this is a nice this way. I hope it doesn't reset because I saved it a new path. Okay. Don't go away. I believe we can still build here, right? Only one way to find out. Let's go to like the middle section. Don't go away.
I can tell we need to talk about things. So what's your story? Yes, I'm listening.
I actually want a 4-lane road here.
You need help with what you say? It's crazy because the last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear. I gave you everything that you needed to hear, but you're still asking me for more. No, I'm just trying to understand what you're asking for. Because the only thing that I can't really describe right now is how angry I am about you not listening to what I said before. You're just not listening. You're projecting and you're not listening. You're not listening. No, you're not listening. All right, what do you
Because we want an in and an out.
You make me feel like I'm losing my mind. I said it, and you're still not understanding.
Then like
Do everything that you've been looking for. What else could I do? What else can I give you? What else can I say? What else do you need from me? I am. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm repetitive. I'm saying it over and over and over.
so trucks come in here, they can turn.
Why should I repeat myself? Why should I repeat
Trucks can also go here and then go that way. They can also go that way. Yeah, I want to keep this open. So 4 tiles here, 4 tiles here, 4 tiles here. Make a T intersection. I'm driving here. That's how I would turn. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like I could just build here. Out into infinity. I think there is a limit, but I'm not sure where it is. Truck's not going anywhere. Okay. Yeah, this is spacious enough. Then we can have stations all across the sides. And just have a bunch of space to mess around in. You can always keep expanding the road for more stuff. Yep. And then the trucks can turn around and then leave. Yeah, this is where I want the space station. I'm always going to call it a space station, aren't I? I might put in there's a lot of resources here that I can collect. Yeah. That's where the space station is going to be. Everything, all the manufactured inputs are going to be sent here. Once that's sorted out, all we have to do is get the ores. Maybe I should have like a centralized ore station, because the more ores that we find, the more trucks are going to be like all fucked up, right? So have all the ores gathered into one distribution center, and from the distribution center, we set up trucks to make pit stops along the way. Yeah, an ore collection facility might be a better idea. I should make it right next to... Not right next to it, but like... I should follow a similar idea. Build out this way. Make another T intersection. It really depends where I want to put on my factories. Yeah, ore distribution. So all the ores come here, all the outputs go there. And then from here, we have a massive convoy of trucks taking it to the factories where they need it. Actually, in that case, shouldn't I just have all the factories next to each other? The closer it is to the distribution center, the better it's gonna be. Yeah, I think it should be pretty close. The factories should be closer to the distribution center as much as possible.
Make prolific confessions into the master plan. I feel like
Hmm.
you will never let me shine. What do you need to say that feels so grand? Why is yours so much better than mine? I gotta wait in line for you to
Then the more ore we get, we can just expand that way.
take a back seat. Are you kidding?
We can even create a ring. Because we have roads now. It's gonna be a lot easier to like manage everything.
This just feels like yesterday. Oh, this just feels like yesterday. Oh, this just feels like yesterday.
So that's the output. This is the ore distribution. And from here, it needs to be input and output. Okay, ore comes in through here. Am I gonna have to bust out a pen and paper for this? Okay, so basically we have a square. Right? We have a square. Let's say this is the output. Space elevator. Whoa. And we are at what the? What the? Why are you like this? What the heck? I just wanted to... Okay, so we have output where we collect all that stuff, manufacture stuff, and that's where we're gonna have all our personal stuff too. Awesome sink, the space elevator, the hub. Ore distribution is gonna be here. Now I wanted something that would be factories. Something closer, right? I want to be free of this highway because it's all going to be just transport. Honestly, we can just have factories just like wherever. But the big thing is, if we have multiple factories around, like that, all the trucks to distribute ore, I would have to like manually place trucks to go to this factory, manually place trucks to go to this factory, and it's just going to be a lot of a back and forth as I try to expand. Doing this, right, where the factories expand in a linear fashion would help distribute ores more easily. Perhaps. Yeah, this shit is confusing. We can set it up so that fuck. Now, something like this might also work. And just have factories go all around. Also have factories inside. In fact, we have so much. All of this space can be used for factories. I'm getting distracted. What was I worried about? Trucks. Right. The ores, they're all going to come to the ore distribution, and the ore distribution is going to have to send it to all the factories. If I can, I want to minimize. Maybe I should minimize the use of trucks within factories, like across factories. to like dump all the ore, then why don't I just like place the factories connected to the ore distribution? Even if I have to use trucks from the ore to the factories, they're attached to the distribution center instead of the main road. Right? Like something to that effect. That way, even if the distances from like the ore distribution center to the factories or within the factories themselves require trucks, those would be trucks looping around here, not the entire fucking circuit. Yeah, they would loop around here, they would loop around here, and they would loop around here. And then if we want to scale up, we just bring in more ore. And then we scale up and then we build out more factories. Let's take a look at the actual factory layout. We're gonna have a road. This is going to represent a road. What the fuck just happened? Alright, so this represents our road. And I add a spline. What the fuck is this? Turn off. There we go. So a factory, essentially. Oh. There would be like truck stations. Store, station or unload. Then expanding would be just making this one longer, right? Yeah, if I ever have to expand, I just make this line longer. Then each factory should have an output. Shouldn't I reverse this? Why am I such a dumbass? Holy. It's kind of weird to represent this in something of the sort. Okay, so this is like the high overview. Is there a text element? I don't actually use draw.io that much. There's a text box. Okay, something like this, right? So this is a road, this is a road, so it's like a close-in view of what's happening. I should have lines. Where the fuck did that line go? Anyways, you get the point. Oh, it's a freaking out because I have... Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Yep. So this is like gonna be the factory layout where this is the highway. So this is the highway. It branches off. you make a station, unload the ore that you need for the factory, you go output, and you take it in there. And then the output goes wherever you want. For multiple factories, just keep expanding. You can also have this on the opposite side. The fuck? Which would have to be... We don't necessarily have to rotate them. We wouldn't have to rotate. I think either orientation we can make it work. So we can either have the trucks come in from here and then it'll be input, output, whatever, right? So this, but like reversed. Or we can just like copy and paste it because we have proper intersections. So this is gonna be Did we make this a two-way road? Like that? Instead of having a one-way road? And then properly make a grid system. Right, so instead of a single road, we have two-lane roads that also go in, and then we can have factories. That way we can have an output or input wherever we want. And then all we would have to do is just make sure we drive it properly back to the hub, which is here. Yeah, I do think the factories should be linked to the distribution center rather than using the highway itself. So this highway here and the factory layout are these. It's a terrible diagram. Yeah. So this road and the factory layout is this line, or these lines. What the fuck? We could also do something like... Yeah, we can also have something like this. But how would this expand? I will be cutting myself off here, and if I just go down, I'm gonna have to make a road down here. Nah. This is simpler. Just expand outwards. And you just make roads. This is a little bit fucked. Unless this is a two-way street. If it's a two-way street, we also bring out the outputs here. But I think this should be the simplest. Yeah, because we could... Even when you're drawing a diagram, this is so much simpler. Yeah, this is literally copy and paste design. Look at that. And if we ever get swapped, we can always like make multiple copies of this. Like so. Then we just keep on expanding and expanding and expanding. Although at that point, we will be unlocking trains, so we might need to add a train station just for the increased throughput and rely less on roads. What am I actually forgetting? I want to make sure I get most of these, like, I want to visualize it properly. So the tractors come in, they get to a station, they unload, they turn around and then go back to the ore distribution factory. Depending on how big they are, I just keep on expanding. If I feel fancy at the end, I can make a second story or like multiple levels. So yeah, being able to like create like elevated stations might also be nice. So like a spiral ramp, right? Because we have to think about it in 90-degree angles. So spiral up, 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 and then another road, and then another layer. Close that up. Okay, keeping that in mind. Okay. So this is going to be the ore distribution center. We are going to need a bunch of space. Alright, let's think this through. Iron. So ores. Ores are going to be... we're going to need more and more ores over time. Right? So let's imagine ourselves that this is a iron ore station. Right? So we have a station. Trucks come in, we stay away from the main road, and then we unload, which means we actually need more space. Right. Trucks come in, we unload here. Let's just pretend that it's here. Right? We pretend that's there. Trucks come in, unload ore, the ore. If I want more and more of these ore stations, where would I expand? I could, for example, continue this way. But then what about copper? What about copper? What about copper? We go back to our diagram. So, copy these two. Can I rotate? I guess not. Okay. Is there a better way to represent a road? No? Fuck. That should be easier. Right. Imagine it's connected to the roads. So, road. The fuck? You're joking me? Okay, fine, fine. Anyways, so we got the... Okay, they unload. Yeah, this really should be separated because it's going to confuse me. Right, we unload. Finally, we got it. Unload. Or X. Right. We do it like this. Something to this effect. Ah. Right, and then we expand this way. Or whichever way we want to expand. I make them bigger. Why do I even have an or center layout? Oh, it's because the whole reason why we have a center, it's because we're gonna have a lots and lots of different nodes to collect from all along the highway, and having a centralized location where I can control the trucks that move from the center to the factories is a lot easier than having to like manage a route from every resource station on the highway to a factory. The whole point of this is to balance loads so that we can distribute them to the factories, right? Keeping that in mind, what would be a good idea? This is actually a terrible idea to design a city, but hey, it's what I got. So station or X, Y, Z, A, B, C. We're gonna have a lot of different ors. So do we just... expand this way. Where the fuck does the ore go? Where's the input and output? Where's the output? I need another ore loading station. See, if I had a smart splitter, what I would do is dump everything on one side and then filter it with a storage device. Right? So like all inputs. Maybe storage is the wrong word. Buffer / load balance. Not actually going to do some I don't think I'll actually be doing balancing, but the fuck is this? Like that. Buffer, load, balance, and then we would have stations. You get the idea. Jesus Christ. Right, so if I had smart splitters, I would just do unload everything. All. Then I can have as many loading stations as I would want by either going to the left or extending the buffer. Okay. Actually, maybe I should search how to get smart splitters. It is unlocked via the Caterium research chain. It requires an AI limiter. How the heck do you make an AI limiter? Okay, enough theory crafting. Sort of make sure I don't build over like a node area. I can extend it over there. That's fine. Actually, instead of doing this, so where's the main road? Yeah, instead of doing this, because we don't have a smart splitter right now, or even if we do have a smart splitter, assume that's the main road. Actually, that's very confusing because the main road's like here. Iron. Iron, station. That way we expand it downwards. We balance the loads. Oop. I think you all get the idea. Right, and then we go dot dot dot. That we use the main road. And then what we do for everything else is copy paste. What the fuck am I doing? No, we can also have one go up and down for multiple ores, and then that's it. We can expand. If we ever need to like do more complex load balancing, I think we can just like do it here. Wow. These would also have to be two-way lanes. So go in, go out. Yep. to keep that up on my other screen. So yeah, that's the general idea. We can expand. Like that's gonna be. That's the intersection. You have plenty of space here, right? Okay. So the idea was we would have a main road and then we would have let's say the trucks coming through here. Unload here, and then this way out would be load balancing. All right, we come in through here. We have a station over here. Unload, and then loading. Oh. Oh, I would have to figure out how the loading ship would work. I needed 2 roads, right? So it'd be to like expanding throughout here. Alright, this middle spot would be the load balancing. Yeah, so we get oh shit. Wrong way. There we go. I got a little bit confused. Okay, so it's a two-way street, a two-lane road with this being our load balancing area, which we might need a little bit more space. No, we got plenty of space. All it's gonna do is take the stations, like station's gonna be like here, right? And then we're gonna take all the inputs, maybe sort them if we ever need to, and then have like buffers, so storage devices, maybe like one, and all we would really have is a bunch of truck stations over there. Actually, we're not even gonna do a lot of processing. Maybe this is the place where the trucks can also refuel. So having a coal distribution center, coal distribution here for all of these like different ore lines might be a good idea. But yeah, we'll see how much space we actually need for this. We'll see. But in this way, okay, so this is need 2-lane streets. How many fucking lanes do I have? Yeah. This space, this space, we can make it more narrow, really. I don't think we'll need that much width. But the only way to expand will be like towards that end, and or maybe like vertical too, if we ever need to. But essentially, yeah, this is it. This is how we would do it. This is just going to be all iron ores, and then it's going to be redistributed, and then the distribution trucks will go to the factories, which are actually, in that case, how would we connect the distribution centers towards the factories? Oh, I just realized I'm essentially just making a bus, but with like a road. Here, let me show you again. All right, so what's happening here? What's happening is we are, remember how we said, okay, I'm gonna delete this, we don't need it. If we look back at our city layout, we have ore distribution and we want factories to be attached to the main street, right? If we have load balancing, let's say this is the main road. At a certain point, we're gonna need factories. Like so. Right, this is how expansion works. We copy paste grids. Right, and we want more factories. Copy paste. We want more factories. Copy paste. Or we can like turn it sideways. Just we're gonna have a lot of grids. Like this could be Y or Z or A, B, and C. These roads might be redundant. Yeah, this is redundant. We don't need an 8-lane road. Did I say 8-lane? I meant 4-lane. Actually, it wouldn't... Since they expand vertically right now, for each new line, we are vertically... No, we are expanding vertically. We are... Whenever we need to add more stuff, we're going horizontally. What the? Why is it so fucking big? Anyways. So, wait, I still have to think about this. Iron ore, we go down. X ore, Y ore, go up. Sure. If I build factories here, wouldn't I just be fucking myself over? Unless I, like... really stupid way to do this would be you guys get the idea? One side is ore, the other side is factories. My sister would hate what I'm doing right now. She's all about formatting and like making sure everything's like clear and presentable. This is horrible. Holy shit. I know I'm lazy about stuff like that, but Jesus Christ. Ah. So, ore distribution goes out eastward. Factory, westward. Simple. Infinite scaling, they won't touch. I can also scale this. Even more. If I ever feel the need to, right? That way we can have factories and ore distribution relatively close to each other. And still connected by a main road. So this is going to be the main road. To give this like a better perspective. Right. Oh my god. Anyways. What I'm saying is this is the main road. From the highway, the pink line is how we connect the ore distribution to the factories. Keeping that in mind. Oh boy. Okay, so we got the main road here. If we want to expand we're gonna need a T section that just like expands. So in fact, let's just get rid of this. And we don't need to travel that far out. So yeah, we won't be able to expand this way unless we build up, which we can. So right now we are building a T intersection. Going to save some space. So, what kind of an abomination am I trying to create? Well, you see, we expanded that way and this way. One side is going to be all ores, and we're just going to keep expanding. One side is going to be factories, and we just keep expanding. If we feel like if the length becomes an issue, we can try to make an elevated, like, city, like, wrap it around and go up. In fact, all of this is unnecessary. God, this is giving me vertigo. The fact that there's nothing underneath. Also, if I fall from here, I am dead. So I do have to be a little bit careful. Shit. I guess we can have some miscellaneous stuff in the middle if we really want to, but just gonna give ourselves plenty of space. And then we get the ore distribution centers here. You know what? We'll put the ore distribution centers here. Factories over there. Okay, that's the plan. That is the plan. So. First order of business, we are going to we should probably finish the railing. Although I really want to get started on production now. So we will make a temporary production. We'll continue temporary production here. You're going to need a lot of rotors. And also we're going to need people. Oh, we are set with reinforced. Okay. Wasn't this the cable? Yeah, it was. No, it's iron rods. Oh shit. And the truck disappeared. Fuck me. Oh, it's oh, okay. I think once you make a truck and then you have to set to autopilot, I think it kind of bugs out like this, where it resets to the path, the original path, because it's teleported, right? Like I said, there's a like when the game no longer renders, like, or you're no longer close enough to the tractor, it just becomes like a ghost model and it teleports to the nodes. Yep. So one thing I can do is like really path. That's weird. What happened to all the shit that was inside? Eh? All right. Maybe I should build a wall on the outside. But I kind of want to see the view. I mean, how likely is it that I'm going to drive off the car, you know? I keep making rotors. Don't need that many cables. We're gonna need a decent bit of modular frames. Oh shit. I don't have rods. Fuck. Missing wires. God damn it. Why am I missing everything? Oh my god. We finally have enough. I'm quite amazed at how well this game runs, despite the scale. Okay, while this is ongoing, we're gonna have to start first with the ore distribution centers. Let's set up an iron ore distribution center first, and then have a iron ore factory. For now, let's just have one belt production per item. All right, that will be our goal. And so one of each, except for the ores and the ingots. So 60k Mark 1 belt. So 60 part PM of cable, wire, concrete, screws. Actually, it might be a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Whichever makes sense. Don't really need the copper sheets right now. $15 modular frames and 20 rotors. Iron ore distribution. Which actually requires a road. 2 roads. Need 2 roads. 1, 2. Gonna need a lot more room than I thought. Because the road themselves are like roads are pretty damn long. Here, is this enough space? Sort of. This might get a little bit cramped. We come in here, unload, and then the truck leaves this way. This one, we come in here, load, and we leave this way. Okay. First of all, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Don't mind me. I also got some food because I haven't had lunch yet. Okay. We got iron here. So this is what it's going to look like. All the trucks are going to dump iron ores. And then this line is going to be the output. So input, output. Or should it be the other way? Doesn't really matter. Either one can be input or output because we're putting in 2-lane roads for each side. So, yep. I think I'll just have this one as the drop off and this one as the loading. There's going to be like a truck here. Right? This one's going to drive out. I'm hoping there's enough room, now that I think about it. Is there gonna be enough room? Gonna have to drive a little bit carefully. Shoot. It's already... It's just a lot of space for a road. I don't think it'll be too big of an issue, but... Yeah, if this is... If I need to widen the road, I might have to. So I make this a 5-lane road. Or 5-tile road. this is going to be... Worst case scenario, the road here is too narrow. I mean, the outgoing doesn't have to be that wide, but the loading docks maybe should have had like... Fuck. Anyway, it fits with the intersection anyway. Now we have a much clearer path of when it's not turning into dock versus when it is. Right? Going into dock, just like turn this line, which should be good enough to load. Yeah, this allows me to load in. Yeah. What about on the second one? We can avoid it. Okay, so it has to be 3 lanes deep. 3 tiles deep. Wide, not depth. Means this has to be... like that. Then load balancing. So let's think about this again. We're imagining a scenario where there's like a bunch of trucks coming in, dropping off a whole lot of ore. At a minimum, we're gonna need a buffer. Although these also practically act as buffers, we might just get even more. Hold on. Huh? Do they match? The inputs and outputs match? Oh yeah, they do. Kind of. Anyways, the outputs are over here, inputs over there. If I ever need to like do more stuff in the balancing zone, I can just push out here, make stuff with the ones that are already present, and then keep making more outwards. Give me one sec. Okay, okay, okay. This is a lot more. Hmm. I'll just leave it like this for now. Let's say this is the buffer. That's it. Kind of weird, but properly organized. Oh, emotes. Okay, this is the beginning of our iron ore factory. Whoa. So this is wrong because we need... three lanes. Why do we need 3 lanes? Because what we need to we need to do this. And so our factory begins. We need smelters, and then constructors. Something like that. Because it's gonna be simple, yeah, we need smelters and then we need constructors. We might not need that much space. And then have the output like loop around. Yeah. Shit, that's even more confusing. I'll figure out how to color code the intersection so that I don't get confused. I'm building a factory. And I don't know how to build them. Should I build it like horizontally? Can't I just like make it vertical? Like so we get the input from there. Pull it up. Then we build on the second floor. Yeah. Why is this red? Why was that red? Was it trying to kill me? Also, what do I need? Oh, I don't have plates. Also, I definitely should have walls on the outside. I do not want to lose a tractor. Especially if I take the time to set the route. Oh, right. Screws. I should have a decent bit of modular frames now. Hmm. Yep. I can build upwards, so... why don't I give myself, like, a... one, two, three... like, like, plenty of space to build a factory, no matter how complex it gets. So it's like... oh. Alright, so that's 10. I highly doubt I'm gonna need all of that. But yeah, let's give ourselves 10 length. This goes out to infinite, so we don't have to worry about that. We can also build on top. So that's about the kind of space that we need. Yeah, 10 by 10 and we're gonna have workstation over there. Somewhere along those lines. So every factory base will be 10. At least 10 10 meters long. These are meters, by the way. 10 meters long. Is that a meter? No. It's longer than a meter. Anyways, 10 tiles long. And that's the kind of constraint that I'll impose on myself in order to make everything a bit more uniform. Also, give myself a bit more challenge when it comes to like designing factories. Instead of going for maximum efficiency, why don't I just try to see if I can like fit everything in or use verticality properly. Yeah, and if I need to like make more, I just do the same shit. Like I build up. Assuming I can upgrade the throughput, which is going to be bottlenecked by the stations. When I get bottlenecked by the station, that means I have to build another station, and that's when things get really fucked up. Because I have to program the tractor. Yeah. Let's see what's going on here.
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, "It really sucked and then I died. Don't recommend." Unquote.
Well, there goes my plan. Shit. This is really the end? Aw, man. I thought all of this could be a playable area. No. It is not. Okay, this is really bad. It means I need to think about... Okay, that's gonna be fine because that... Going that way... Kind of like... Goes towards the playable area. I have to kind of stick to the mainland. Pretty fucking high up. Okay. Change of plans. Yep. Change of plans.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will
Whoa.
result in termination.
Okay, so that is the limit. I can't build this way. In fact, that means that also cannot be built outwards. Shit. It's fine. Is this blocked off too?
Your suit's life support is not compatible
yep,
with this
yep.
environment. Turn back.
Okay, change of plans. We just have to change the orientation of where our factory is gonna face or extend towards. We have to extend towards the center, towards the ground. Oh my god. Well, the good news is I know what to do. Generally. Delete that. I'm about to die. Gotta stop falling off. That bugs me. There we go. Okay, so we gotta build inwards over land. What's the sky limit? Sky limit. 1,997 meters in the sky. I mean, the road is fine. I think I want my factories to be above the road. Like higher than the road, huh? I gotta find out. I gotta find out. How high can we go before we start taking damage? Answer? Real fucking high. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently there is a point where you start taking damage. Oh, Jesus. I'm actually getting vertigo. There's no way in hell that I can use all of this verticality. Oh my god, you can go so high. How far up am I? If I build like a factory down there, I can comfortably build out without having to worry about terrain. So, is there like a desert map somewhere? Yep, I'm satisfied. So I can pretty much go as far as I can. Oh my god. Okay, don't have to worry about height. In that case, we can't build out that way, but we can build this way. In fact, if we build like, well, minus that, but if we build it like this way, we can infinitely build. Ugh. Alright, the same basic plan. So we got a two-lane road here. Right, assuming we're building our logistics hub. Wait a minute. We go out that way. Okay. Nope. Turn in. Dock. I'll give myself like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five tile width. Like so. Then we can have processing in the middle. Plenty of space. It's just so that I can see how much space that I got. That's not a final design. Which means... go over here and... Did I do this perfectly? No. Good enough. And then where the factory should be... Wait a minute. What if I need more ore stations? This is an ore line. Do I have to do this for like every type of ore? Fuck. Is this, yeah, I think this is the wrong orientation. I should have made one here. So that there's an ore line going like this way. And then the next ore go that way, next ore that way. If I do it like this, I'm gonna have to make a different line for each ore. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I mean, we got 7 lines so far. We're probably gonna get more. Yeah, it might be better to just like, have separate lines. So can I maximize the usage here? If I want more iron, I just expand that way. Yeah, just so like, we've got plenty of space to make 7, 10, 20 lines all the way over there. So this is a slight modification from the original plan. This one goes in here. That's going to be the copper line. So we get rid of barrier here. Immediately jump into I'm confusing myself. Hold on. This is an out, so it's a one-way. No? No, it's a two-way. What am I doing? I just have to repeat that. Like, I should be asking myself, what the fuck am I doing? I see why I'm getting confused. So the next one comes in here. Wait, what? Load, and then we drive this way. This should be okay. Load up. Then we leave here. This is a drop off. Why am I missing modular frames? Drive on the right side, and then we go in, drop off, and then turn around, and it's the other side. Yeah. Isn't this going to block the road? Because the trucks sometimes stop a little bit early. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Goes in, unload. No. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so confused because I had to change the orientation. And I'm trying to stack all of this together now. Car goes in, and then... yeah, in and then turn. In and then turn. Okay, that's more like it. Jesus. In, out. In, out. One, two, three. 4, 5. This is the copper line. Out. Load. Okay, and then we go out. Load. So this should be 3. Turn. And then we go out. Yep, that works. One thing I'm worried about is this. Truck's getting stuck. Because if there's already a truck here, that's more like it. Have a little bit of space. Yeah. 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 5. We'll have a 5 by 5 party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Plenty of space for load balancing or whatever the fuck buffers. And then space so that cars don't get stuck. Okay, I think that's good enough. Ew. Okay. So where we're gonna have the ore distribution. Factories then. Where the fuck should I put the factories? I could go up. Go up and then have the factories face the same way, because that's all playable space, all of that. I kind of feel like that's also playable, a playable area, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Why don't I create an upstairs, like elevated platform? Loading and unloading can be at the base, and then on top we can build factories. Okay, so a car comes in, turns around. Load. They can either go to the right or to the left. We can use this space to create a... Yeah. We go up. The. No, not level 2. Plenty of space. Actually, it might take a little bit too long, wouldn't it? Cars have to travel pretty far. Not that it matters. Actually, this is high enough. That I can always avoid, so. Do we have some space? Instead of being like straight on the edge. So look at the factory design again. Each line is going to be its own thing, right? Yeah, pretty much. Each line's going to be its own thing. We can modify the design. If we make it into 10 by 10s. So instead of having 2 lanes on each side of the factories, we just have 1 lane. Goes in there. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, was I thinking about this? Yeah, I was thinking about like this, and then this, and then this. 10 by 10 lanes each. Although, no, keep to the same design. The same design. So here's what's gonna happen. Oh. Alright, 3 lanes. Paint that shit. Yeah, we're gonna need rotors. That's fine. Go in from here and then out, and then we expand that way. Let's go and make some more rotors. How much fuel does it use? Doesn't really tell me. Okay, don't need modular frames, rotors. I need more concrete as well. This is going to be like the slowest satisfactory playthrough ever. Don't need copper sheets in here. Keep 3 for myself and okay, so we're gonna have a iron factory up and running soon. Soon TM. How much space should I have? Bro, I don't even need 3 lanes for this. Why did I do this? Because the cars are gonna be waiting over here anyway. Such a fucking idiot. Because they go in from there, if there's a traffic jam, they're gonna be waiting over there anyway. No, I had 3. Oh my god, I really am an idiot. The reason why I had 3 lanes. Okay. The reason why I have 3 lanes is because there's gonna be more factories down there in the future. If need be. There. So I'm gonna leave 2 blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna leave 2 blocks, and starting from here, it's gonna be the factory 4. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I say I'll do 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 10 by 10 is way too big. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have it, folks. The outlines of our iron plate factory. The first fucking item that you make in the game. Okay, so car comes in, drops off the iron ore, and then everything else should be here. Is 5 by 5 too small? Doesn't matter. On the other side, if it's too small, we expand out that way. It doesn't matter. Okay. Now for the output. Do so 2 spaces, and then Okay. Three lanes in. I've been playing for 8 hours, and I haven't done shit. God damn it. All I've literally done is make a highway, which only took me like an hour. Everything else was just like just me figuring out. Uh, then assuming that goes wide. Yeah, there we go. All right, nice little factory. Boom. Kaboom. Iron factory. We got the base layout. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, if this is too small, I'll expand out that way. And then adjust. If I leave a gap, I'm fucking dead. Okay, I'm also gonna have to unlock some lights. Yeah, I can have plenty of space. Plenty. And I'll only add more iron stations when I am bottlenecked by the input. Yeah, we're just gonna need a factory for every single item. Every single item. It's fine. I wonder if drones require pathfinding. Because they fly. Wouldn't they just like be from station to station? Which means that I can skip this whole like I gotta drive it by myself type situation. Anyways, it's all a trade-off. If I want to do belts, it might be fast, but it might be very tedious to like upgrade all of them later on. This way, all I have to do is add more trucks or stations. But realistically, I think as I upgrade my belts, all I would have to do is just like add more trucks. This is fine. Okay. Now that this is like sort of set up. What the? Okay. Oh, I should put them in the middle. Yeah. Put them in the middle. This. Look how nice it looks. Already, things are looking very blocky, but very clean. Get rid of that. Man, I need a jetpack. Much safer. Much safer. Just to be safe. Yep. That's great. Okay, we're actually gonna have to start getting iron nodes, iron resource nodes, and then have a truck set up. Now. We... Yeah, that's a lot of... There's actually a shit ton of iron and copper here. Is there coal? No, there's one over there. That's it. Man, coal is pretty hard to find. Keeping in mind that I'll be deleting these. Make a right. Two. Gotta start descending here. I don't know how far we need to descend, but... Actually pretty good. They're close enough to warrant a... Yeah, I think they're close enough to warrant a single station. tell you what. That's pretty fucking tall. That's pretty fucking tall. Okay, charge here. Oh, that's coal. Oh, shit. There was also copper down there. Uh-huh. Yep, station over there. We pull those two and then we take that. By the way, we need a hub. I forgot, we also needed to place down a hub. That's fine. So, come down here. And space for the station as well. We probably won't need a lot of waiting room because a single truck would probably be able to handle all of it. Just to be safe. Put one here. So that we don't fall off. And car comes in. Turns around. There we go. Yeah, this is ugly. I'm gonna have to find like a different wall cosmetic once I unlock them. I think there's a couple in the awesome shop. And one day I'll just go around fixing all the walls and the floors too. I do want to like a custom swatch. Matte. Nah. Yeah, I'll have to find a different cosmetic. Okay, well, that's the station. And if there are more, we will continue this pathway. Also, we can also like expand that way. But that's the iron stuff for now. See right there? Nope. Hell no. Yeah, we can kind of clip it like that. We will have to touch the ground. Get those resources. Let's just do that right now. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh, I don't have a portable miner. Never mind. Two, three, four, five, six. There's more. There are 8 impure iron ores. There's also a limestone. Ah, shit. Where's my car? Oh, I need to go back to the... These two combine into nothing fancy, just gonna merge them. It is 60. We're gonna merge again. This shit is now Mark II. That's 60, that's 60. These four merge into Mark II. We're gonna bring it over here. Too far. Can I merge them here? I think so. Oh. Oh shit, I need more materials. One, two. Yep, we're gonna need an intermediary, like here. Bring this shit up there. Other side. Excuse me. Okay, I think we're finally making some progress. Oh, shit. That's not an issue, but this should not connect. This one. Okay, it's all connected, and this should be into load. It's actually set up now. I would have to connect the power. Okay, starting tomorrow, we can really get the factory up and running again. Right now, we're just in the preparation phase. We finally, I think, finished the preparation, and the only thing that we have to do is figure out where we want to put the hub within our circuit. The factories are going to be over there. Since it's going to be using the space elevator, we do need it to be like at the edge. I think putting it at the edge might make sense to get the space elevator out of the way. We put it up really high, but then it might make traveling up and down too cumbersome, especially for whatchamacallit. Give me 1 sec. It doesn't have to be that close to the factories. We're gonna be making a lot of factories. We can make it over there. Yeah, just have a straight line so that we can have a hub over there. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. It's relatively close to the edge, so we have plenty of room to expand. It's not going to be that far away from the factory, as opposed to like over there. You know? We have all this space, and trucks move a lot, so I don't have to worry about... Yeah, I'll just put it over there. Put the hub over there. And this will be like a major highway then. I mean, I could put the hub right here. Like right here. Might not be a bad idea. I already have a huge platform here. And the road starts here. That's a really good iron source. I'll put two trucks on it. 2 trucks on it. Yep. Gone are the days when we touched the ground. Well, we'll still have to touch the ground occasionally, but most of our production is going to be up on these highways. I might delete this. Don't know why I have it. Anyway. What should we do next? Let's connect the power. Oh, I do it in the middle. Not in the corner. It's also gonna serve as a way to remind me that there is a middle lane. It is slightly annoying that this doesn't get aligned. Yeah, they also serve as like a visual cue of where your shit is. Boy, that's confusing. Look at that. Neat. And so the factory grows. Making my way downtown. Now that is 120 iron per minute. Those two, 240 per minute. Nice throughput. Okay. Make sure everything works. I'd like to put like a window or something. Maybe not a wall. Maybe a ladder. Okay, good. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Oh, Jesus. Oh, right. I need to set up a coal line. Because I need coal for the distribution center. All these trucks gonna be using quite a bit of coal, actually. So I don't want to cannibalize on the coal meant for the coal generators, because that's running at full capacity. Actually, a little bit less than full. So for all these, like, stations, we're gonna need a coal station. Where should I put it? I mean, this was going to be iron, that was going to be copper. No, no, no. You're like, yeah. Wait, how many seconds to like load and unload? Maximum transfer rate. Because if we can get away with just having one per resource, that would be great. This is only a distribution center.
We've been living in sin so long, all the feels are gone. Fella stopped me on the street last night, said everything's alright. Roller coaster, make it through the day upright. It seems your meal ticket is gone, but life goes on. I could never imagine something better. Yeah, right. Now you're cooking on high heat in the middle of the street. Roller coaster, take me to a better time. Let's go. All sing your high line with the roller coaster of life. Yeah. It's time to all choose your timeline on the roller coaster of life. Oh, you seem to easily forget how to place your bet.
No, I need room to expand. Man, setting up roads like this takes up a lot of space. But it's cool and it looks clean. It just takes up a lot of space. Okay, so I need a coal. I need a way to distribute coal to each of these stations so that the trucks can get fuel. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have a highway. Why make sure that these trucks just have just have a gas station, a coal station. I mean, I guess eventually I would need like a coal distribution center as well.
And now it's about to leave. Oh, roller coaster. Roller coaster.
I could just have both as iron. I would have to just color code them. Technically, I can fit two stations per center. Now, if I have a station here, it's gonna get clogged up. Man, I was really hoping I could expand out that way and this way just infinitely, or almost infinitely. Now that I'm stuck here, okay, let's think about this.
I want you to
Just unload. Load. Trucks coming through here. It expands out that way. How would I make a fuel? How would I make a fuel stop? Without it, like, so... Okay, okay. Maybe I just have to test out how it works. So if it has nothing, but it only has fuel... Where's the thing? It immediately fuels it up. It's immediate. Okay. In that case, I think having a fuel... We can just charge on the go. And just have fuel depots around the highway. I would just have to put the fuel depots in a place where all the trucks can have access to. Right, all the trucks have to have access to the fuel depot. I think I just make a copper line. God damn it. I need a jetpack. Yeah. Truck comes in. I'm confused. No, this is right. This is right. Yeah. One, two. What was my convention? 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is it like the opposite? Go in. Oh. Yep, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I don't have enough room. I can go down ramp later. Or I can go around. Reduce the yeah, this is way too... Wait, I think I can shave off some of these, like, spaces. Hold on. So here's what I'm thinking. Instead of having the car go in every time and out in the same place, go in and then around, because it's all 5 blocks. Utilize that space. That way I can shave off 1 space per... I don't actually shave off that much. Actually, I can shave off a lot. Oh. Didn't need to destroy all of that. Jesus. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. So do this. 3 in. Right. This goes in, and then that's the first iron stop. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then what's gonna happen is paint this in a brown format. One-way street, right? Everything goes in, comes out in one place. That way we can already have... Wait. Oh. Go in, unload. Go out. Right, so even trucks that are trying to like distribute ore, they all come in here, they go around, dock, and then leave. That way we save a lot of space. A lot of space. Just a little bit. Yeah. And then they go back in again. And then as you expand, they keep going, and then to the next one, and then they come out. Same thing, right? Oh, actually, this has to be 3. Like that. 3 in, 2 across, 3 out. Because all the trucks are going to be constantly moving over there. I don't have to worry that much about a traffic jam. Yep, I'm happy with this. I'm happy. Three. Popper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. There we go. And now we have plenty of space for the third one as well. Good. Yeah, those two... That lane is going to be a one-way street. Just gotta make sure not to get confused. Okay, now for the coal. Um, a horribly confusing way to do this. Oh shit. One, two, three, four, five. I think we can fit in one more. In total, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 11 tiles. There is going to be a problem after coal. There's iron, copper, coal, limestone, and then other things would have to... I can always just like make another like annex. Just have a ramp and then continue down this way. I don't have to raise this entire platform. I don't. Yeah, you go in the blue, come out the black. Go in blue, come out the black. Go in blue, and everything else travels along the brown path. Missing concrete. Nope. Go in the blue, come out the black. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, we're gonna get some more concrete and then I'm just gonna get the iron ore distribution up and running. Tomorrow. Now once the iron ore is up and running, I'm going to build the iron plate factory. And then one by one, we are going to rebuild our entire factory up in this highway system using trucks. We're going to gather as much, all of the ore that's on the map as we go along. And it's going to be easier. Easier. I surely hope, because I have tried to do everything in my power using the tractor system that is available in a way that should be easily scalable. So we got the distribution centers here. Every ore comes through here. And then we got the factory upstairs. And all we have to do to add more is to build out. The same thing outwards, or I guess towards the center of the map. I should also change this. Follow the convention on the bottom floor. Yeah, yep. I should also change it. Okay, but that's for tomorrow. For today, I think that should be the end of my stream. Yeah, 3 in, 3 out. We don't need to do this. That was fucking dumb. Yep, 3 in, 3 out. That's a good system. And then 2 in between the factories. Three in, 3 out. Okay. I'm actually gonna stop my stream. I can't keep going. I'm completely addicted to this non-existent loop. What am I doing? All I'm doing is just trying to... It kind of feels like I'm just fretting over nothing. But in my mind, if I can get some of these like hammered out, some of these details hammered out, once I start building, it's not gonna be that hard. I think, I hope. Because the tricky part is, because every time we look for a node, a resource node, and then we get the smelter, the miners up, the smelters up, you run into this problem of how the fuck am I going to transport this? And some people just do belts, like a long ass belt that goes across the map. I don't want to do that. I think upgrading belts like that, because you will have to upgrade them as time goes on. That seems to me like a problem that I want to solve. It's not necessarily a problem because I could have done the same thing multiple times. The whole day that I was like planning this out. Right? This took a long ass time to even think about. I also made a lot of mistakes, but never mind. Never mind that, right? This also took a long time. But it's fun. It's fun thinking about trying to create something like this using tractors. Yeah, this shit is fun. I can't wait to get this system up and running. I cannot wait. If I didn't have any bit of self-control, I would continue until I got the iron plates up and running. But I do need to fucking stop and rest. It's been 10 hours. So, that's it for me today. I hope you guys had some fun watching. This is fucking insane. What am I doing? This is by far one of the most inefficient ways to play this game, and not counting Let's Play It Out, right? Or Let's Game It Out, because they are actually quite efficient. Because what they're trying to do is not play the game, they're trying to entertain people, and they do that really well. Me? What am I doing? I'm actually trying to play the game in a trying to be semi-efficient, trying to think about a cool way to use the tractors. And think about scalability from the beginning. This is by far the slowest satisfactory gameplay I've seen on YouTube. It's insane. I have spent 10 hours. All I did was build a road, and that was it. Everything else was time spent on trying to figure this shit out. How do you scale? How do you scale? What happens when you add more resource nodes? How are you gonna set up the trucks? How are you gonna set up the stations? And that's what I've been trying to figure out this whole time. And I think I got it. I think it might work. Honestly, if there are kinks to the system, we will have to figure it out. But I think we got the general idea down. Right? Every new node gets a truck. or multiple trucks, and then they all come to the distribution center. And then from the distribution centers, it goes out to the individual factories. That way, if we run into more and more resources, we can easily scale up the distribution system. If we need more factories, we can just scale those up separately from the distribution. And just for my own sanity, I need to walk through what my reasoning here. The reason why we don't have trucks go from the resource station directly to a factory is that we might want to start evenly somewhat balancing out the ore distribution to each factory as we scale up. If we have individual resource stations have a route direct to a factory, if we want to change like a factory or like a resource, if we want to get like a different resource, we would have to go to a different resource node, like physically go there as a player, get into the truck and drive all the way around. Not good. I would rather just do that once for the resource node, because the resource node itself doesn't change. Factories change. Right? The resources don't change, I believe. And if they do change, we can just add a truck and not change the whole route. Right? I do not want to change the route. I just want to be able to add trucks. That is the goal. So, in this system, we really don't have to worry too much. I'm kind of leaning towards having 2 trucks per factory. One for input, one for output. If that's too much, we can just have 1 truck that goes input first and then output, and just do a whole ass loop towards the hub. But I think having 1 input and 1 output is the best, separating that out as well. That way, we can also control the output truck of a factory if we ever need to like change it. But honestly, since all the factories are going to be producing just 1 final type, and if I ever need like a resource, I'll just build a new factory. So what that means is the iron plates produced here will not be going anywhere except the hub. That's it. It is only going to the hub for my own production, for my own construction materials, or the awesome sink, or the space elevator. If I have a product, if I have a product type that requires iron plates, that product's factory is going to produce the iron plates that it needs. There isn't going to be any cross inter-factory transportation yet, because that's just going to screw up the supply chain, and it's going to make changing things a headache. That's it. That's why we did this. I hope it works. I really hope it works. I hope I can see it run tomorrow. Oh, it'll be so satisfying. It'll be so satisfying to see it work. Just have all the little trucks go around, delivering materials. The factory's finally producing all the stuff that I need. And then having a dedicated hub where I can just go there and get all the materials that I need, start putting stuff into the awesome shop, and start getting these upgrades and like unlockable blueprints, unlockable like parts, including better walls, maybe like a door, an elevator. Elevator would be very nice to move between floors now. And stairs and ladders too. Oh, also a conveyor like counter, conveyor monitor. But yeah, this thing can scale infinitely now. The more, I think the map goes like super far out here, way beyond that, way beyond our limits right now. So how that's gonna probably work out is, if we continue to use trucks, which I seriously hope we don't, Because by that point, by the time we really need to go outside of our zone here, our bubble, I think we will have trains. So every other thing around the world is going to be brought by trains. I'm probably going to have to make a train station, like maybe somewhere over there, maybe somewhere over there, and then have the trains, and then have more trucks come back to the distribution center, and then that's it. Everything's gonna scale up. It'll be so easy to scale things up. God, I can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait. This is not the most efficient design, but it is my design. I also want like better floor tiles. This is fucking... I saw on YouTube people had like solid colored tiles. I don't know if it's a mod or if it's like a color palette that you can unlock at the awesome shop. Gotta get that. Looking at these tiles while driving is super confusing. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. This insane factory is going to run. I'm gonna make it work. I am so going to make it work. I will not stop until I make it work. Oh, and we can also unlock drones later. I'm really hoping you could just like use drones to scale up even more. Like train, drones, distribution center to... I don't know. Once we unlock drones, maybe the trucks become obsolete. It depends on what the drones are. I've never used them before. I don't even know what they do. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I'm getting addicted. I gotta stop. Gotta stop. Save the game. Quit the game. Quit the game. Quit the game. I gotta stop. I can always continue tomorrow. Yep. Thank you for watching, everyone. Yep, enough coffee. Enough coffee. Nope. 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 Gotta calm down. Gonna end my stream now. I'll be back next time. Bye. Goodbye.